Hello. Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Oh man, there's some music on. This evening, I will play more Twilight Princess for you. Hello, Mambina. Hello, Dice. Hello, Jaw. Hello, Frecklin. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Oh, man. I've been really, really busy. I've had a lot of stuff going on. IRL. The stressful thing that I'm talking about is in full swing, and so I've been dealing with that. No. Other than that, home life has been going really, really good. I am going to probably have a big announcement on Monday or Tuesday. I might announce it on stream. Maybe. Still don't have everything ironed out yet. I'm working on it though. I'm going as fast as I can to try to get that ready to go for you guys because I want you guys to have a couple weeks notice. We are short on shower heads. I only have a couple of people who've submitted their shower heads to the shower head review. If you are in our Discord server and you could go take a picture of your shower head and submit it in there, I'd really appreciate it. There's a channel for it. You find that in our Discord. That stream is coming up on the 17th. And also, if you could vote on the Monster Hunter fashion contest entries, please. There's a little clickable you can click at the bottom if you think that out of all of them, it's the best one. The person who wins, I'm going to make a big announcement about it and probably close voting by the end of the week. And then the person with the most votes and a little bit of discretion by me will be the new face of Live Fire Station for the foreseeable future. Really, really excited with the entries that we have so far. All of them are very dazzling and fabulous, you guys. We had one oddball entry, and they're all good, but most people went for a more Among Us. Went for a more Among Us. Did you know 1.8 million milliseconds is 30 minutes? That's now you know that's a thing. Yeah, I still need to do this. I have so much stuff I'm doing in the background. I apologize if I'm not fully there. I also may be canceling Thursday's stream to have an additional work day. I don't know if I'm going to or not yet, but I'll see how Wednesday goes. Because Wednesday, if I don't get a good chunk of what I need done, I can't say too much more, sadly. Sadly, I can't talk about it too much more, but if I can't get everything done, I will need an additional day just for safety reasons, because I'm going to be streaming most of the weekend, as you all know. If you haven't seen the schedule this weekend, Saturday, we're going back to full swing. I'm sorry. I mean, I've never canceled a stream before, so this would be the very first stream in 3 years that I've canceled, and I feel that it's very justified given what is coming next on the channel. I know you're probably joking, but I just want to be clear, I usually don't cancel streams. That's why I've been announcing it so much. But yeah, the shower head review, submit your shower head. I would like to point out at this point in time, we got more bedrooms than shower heads. Y'all were more comfortable sharing your actual bedroom with me than a picture of the shower head in your shower. I don't know why. It's okay, Nemesis. Nemesis, submit your shower head for my review, please. We'll start harassing individual people so we can get some additional entries. But yeah, other than what has been talked about, again, hopefully big announcement on Monday. It'll be a big announcement. But it's gonna take time. Can I get a shout out for Frecklin too, Nemesis, when you have a moment? When the shout out redeem is off cooldown, of course. yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else to talk about. So I was talking about the schedule. Saturday, I'm going to be doing, we're back to, we may not do Factorio, but we are definitely going to do the Pokemon race with Sophie. And that'll be the last race for 2 weeks. Last part of the race for 2 weeks, because we'll have some other stuff coming up on the channel for those weekends. Specifically, the next Saturday will be the Showerhead review, so I'll be doing that. Maybe I can do that in the morning, and then we can also do the race in the afternoon. We'll see. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. I hope you guys enjoyed the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream was wild. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time with you guys. The Forger stream also was fantastic. We had a really good time doing some crazy stuff in Forger. Beating Wind Waker in one sitting. It's not fully processed to me yet. That happened like 2 days ago. I have been sleeping and going full bore on literally everything in life, and hopefully at some point in the near future I'll be able to talk about it with you guys, and let you guys know exactly what's been happening and why I've been so stressed out and why I've been so busy, and also why a lot more streaming will be coming to the channel soon. Hopefully I will be streaming 5 days a week soon for a temporary amount of time. We'll see. I am going to move over here and we're going to play some games. And I'm going to get rid of this thing because you guys, we did not get to 1K. However, I have a new proposal, a new bet for chat, but I really want to sit down and iron it out first. There's got to be a certain group of people here that will get the hype going around my idea. There's a particular thing that a lot of people have been wanting me to do, and I haven't done it because I refuse to do it. And I might consider it if we can get to 1K in a decent amount of time. All right, let's play some games. If you want to listen to what I was listening to during my intro, rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. All right. Let's get this on the... Let's warm this up. Let's see here. Let's close that. Yes, I'd like to leave this page. Thank you. Yeah, I'm dancing around a lot of stuff right now. I'm getting stuff set up for my inevitable debut here on OBS and on the channel, and I've had to be very careful not to leave something on or something running because it could ruin the experience. And I really, it would be kind of devastating if I accidentally revealed a bunch of stuff. Mostly mentally for me because I've worked so hard on this and spent so much time, theory crafting it, that stuff just getting leaked would be really, really sad, and I'd be really upset. Let's see here. Right. There it is. Turn this bad boy on. I'm glad we got the technical issues fixed last time. Oops. I forgot about that. Fine. I hate this so much. Does this every fucking time. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that and maybe change things up. Well, that should not be on stream. Anyways, come on. There we go. I hope your days are going well. How's your Tuesday treating you, colonists? Please regale me. Oh, man. I've been going pretty much nonstop all day as well, at least mentally, and so sitting down and just playing a video game for a few hours feels really weird. Might be exactly what I need. The winds of change are coming. It's a good thing Ark's not here. There would be some wooing in the chat. Understandably so. This is the language of his people. So good.
You must construct additional pylons.
I will not. It is not time. Oh man, right. Puts us back at the start of the temple. That's fine. Last time we were here, we were trying to figure out the Lake Bed Temple. And we're gonna continue that journey today. Oh, hi. This doesn't look any safer. No, they're both connected. I thought maybe that was a completely different way. I felt like we were a little stumped here, but not super stumped. We did get the hook shot. Any more hearts? Yeah. This game is not very generous with the hearts. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah. And now that I have fresh memory of Wind Waker in my mind, I absolutely agree with my initial statement that the combat in Wind Waker is smoother and better. My humble opinion. At least he doesn't pick up for the green rupee. That'd be really dumb. I might have to uninvert my control. You can see just a pixel of it up there. I might have to uninvert my controls because now I got used to Wind Waker controls. Well, so we'll see. But yeah, we have the hook shot now. Now we can do all kinds of weird stuff. I did not mean to fall down. And we got everything in here. We're just gonna go through the rooms really quick. I'll try not to go through superfluous rooms, but I need to remember what the hell we were doing. I feel like we got the key? The big key? Let me look. We do have the large key. We need to find the boss. So basement floor 2. Huh. Usually the floors are interconnected. I wonder how you get down here. Yeah, I need to very quickly unadjust. Okay, the editor actually worked this time. Yeah, because I was playing Wind Waker, or yeah, Wind Waker, so now my control brain is on Wind Waker controls, so now I can use regular controls. What are you looking at, man? Uh-huh. What is this? Hey. Is this important? feel like it is. I think after this, we have to do the ice place. So we'll get to do the spooky, abominable snowman thing next. Yes, thank you, Vin. That's so helpful. You know what? I have a theory. Is there something at the bottom of the main room? We haven't actually gone in that water yet, because I've kind of avoided it. If I remember correctly, the boss is like a giant underwater thing. It's a giant fish. Whole lot of nothing down here, as I expected. I just wanted to make sure. Water temples are usually the trickiest of temples. The more complicated. I'm knowing that you can't go first person mode here. That's one thing that Wind Waker didn't have to do, is it didn't have a swim mechanic. I see. I did not mean to fall down, but here we go. Boss time. Okay. This is going to be spooky scary. I need to remain calm. There's a giant fish in here somewhere. For those of you wondering why I'd be freaked out, I have thalassophobia. Being underwater in general is not a very comforting experience, but if my past self can do it, then I can do it. I'll be fine. If I remember correctly, we hook shot this thing. I'm gonna drop down right here. Love the camera. Not working. I'll not poke it. Yeah, hit it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cutscene. Hey, that looks familiar. This is an Ocarina of Time. Fish. Twilight Aquatic. Twilight. It's not Twilight, it's Twilight. Don't tell me how to do the fucking fight, please. Okay. Hello, Sophie. I hope your stream went well. Did I not cut this grass down? Interesting. Nice. You fighting piranhas and eyeballs? That's the ticket. It should turn into a giant fish, if I remember correctly. And swim around in the giant room. Because there's like this big room for it to go around. And yeah, there we go. No, we'll not have a funny talking animation. Gutsy, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. And you as well, Sophie. Yeah, it's time to... I forgot how to fight this thing. Okay, I can use this while swimming. Whoa. Nope. What the fuck? Well, okay, I guess that's the thing. If I remember correctly, this fight was very annoying and not very spooky or scary. What do you want? You see it's back? Oh my god. This camera is awful. I very rarely complain about the camera, but the fact that you can't look down is aggravating. The fight is actually really cool. It's just this water camera in particular is kind of annoying to work with. Yeah. Getting there. Era, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. And does it have to do the suck maneuver? For me to catch it? Looks like it. Am I gaining on it at all? No, I'm not. I'm just going to let it do its thing. Yeah, see, it's trying to maneuver to get in front of me. What? What moderation settings? What did you say? I've never seen it block a message before. It usually just is like, hey. Wow. Do I have that one? Oh, there we go. I'll have to check after this. I might actually have that word blocked for, was possibly misused at some point, if I remember correctly. Or rather, spammed an annoying amount. This boss is very exciting. Uh-huh. Don't try to like be Volvagia or something. You're not that cool. Let me allow this. There you go. Alex Speedlane, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. That was... Why? What is this game, dude? This game is so weird. Ah, yes. This is the last one, if I remember. Or the last one, in air quotes. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. It's nice to know that people were watching. Had a lot of fun with 24-hour stream. Now that I have Wind Waker fresh in my mind, I'm even more convinced of my dislike for Twilight Princess. Relate me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Yeah. Besides, you have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. Alright, I need to read because I'm playing this game. His power is a false one. Is it a false one? It seems... How is his power a false one if he's very powerful? He's... A false power would mean that he's actually really weak. And he's... I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Approve it using these. Yeah, sure you will. So, I've done everything I needed to. Sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Yeah, can I go home now? Can I have my heart piece? So, shall we go? Yeah. I'll be back. That's not been auto-modded, but I want to put that in the folder anyways because that is quite the statement. Yes, I'd like to save the game. Stop babysitting me, video game. We can't trust you to play the game on your own. You know what game didn't at all give you a ton of pop-ups and tutorial tips? Oh boy, Wind Waker did not. Here he is! I love his mask. It's so freaky. This guy. His power sure doesn't look fake or false at all. Damn. You honestly mean... I got you.
I got you, Zant. We'll give you the good voice. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and with withered power like this and turn it against me? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king?
My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe, you must be joking. Abuse his magic? Oh man, my boy is a wizard and he's getting ousted for his crimes of just doing magic. How dare you?
How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke.
There she goes. Fuck her up, Zant. My boy.
This power is granted to me by my god. Oh, I did not read that.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
My Midna, did you forget that beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people? No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why. not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power.
See, here's the thing. Somebody the other day was talking about how cool Giram was. Zant is what Giram wanted to be. Zant is freaky and wild and cracks Ganon's neck and does all... Like, this is what... He's intimidating. But he's also wacky and crazy, and I love it. Like, Zant... Like, I'll say whatever I want about Twilight Princess. Zant is possibly one of the best villains. Like, besides Ganon. Ganon is the OG, right? That's fine, whatever. We'll put Ganon... Throw him aside. Zant is one of the best, if not the best, secondary evil character. Like, he is so fucking cool. And he's terrifying. You don't know what he's doing. You don't know why he's here. You just know that every single time we've come in contact with him, he has absolutely whooped ass. He has taken names. He just sucked everything out of Midna. Fucking turned me back into a wolf. Fucking, he doesn't care. Like, he does not give a shit. That's a good point, Runa. I guess, I don't know. I kind of think Zant is cooler than Scarecrow. Scarecrow is, the Lost Child is cool. Don't get me wrong. I haven't beaten Majora's Mask, so I understand there's like a really cool thing that happens and he turns into this crazy thing. I haven't seen that for myself. So maybe my opinion will change when I find... And Majora's Mask is coming up next. I'm probably either going to play... and also, welcome back, Runa. It's good to see you. Hope your stream went well. I hope your Ghost of Tsushima and your ousting of the Mongols has been going well. But for right now, I think Zant is slightly cooler. I don't know. He owns his role so much more, in my opinion. He's creepy. He's terrifying. He's also a king. He's also a master of, you know, his art and everything else. The Lost Child kind of tripped into getting the mask. And the mask is really the villain there, not necessarily... And that, the Skull Kid and all that stuff, that's a whole story, right? I don't know. Obviously, Vati, I don't think Vati is really much of anything. He's the evil sorcerer. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a role where he's really in his own. Like, we played Four Swords, obviously. That was a thing. He was kind of just there. He showed up at the end. He didn't really do anything. Zant has been more present in the story from, like, start to finish so far. Skull Kid shows up at the start, because I've played through most of Majora's Mask. Skull Kid shows up at the start. I don't remember if he antagonizes you anymore throughout the game. Maybe he does. I don't know. My Majora's Mask is a little rusty, I'll be honest with you. But I just remember being just impressed with Zant repeatedly. Like, with how cool he was. Cool and, like, this spooky, terrifying. Like, the mask comes down and he's got this mouth goo. Like, it's... I don't know. He has that villain vibe that I want out of a Zelda villain. I don't know. In my opinion. Throw that at the end, like it fucking matters. Here.
So be it. I will return you to your light world you covet.
Get out of my face. There she goes. Would have been really funny if you, like, stuffed her in the light spirit. Killed her. Yeah, there we go. I think he does do that. But you guys, when you get flashbanged. Yeah, Runa. We have Musa shout out in a second as well. Look at him. I also love his outfit. It's really cool. Oh. There I go. I don't remember much of this part of the game. I remember the opening. I remember the first couple dungeons. I don't remember where we... Uh-oh. I remember she does not enjoy being in the world of the light because it's quite painful for her. If I remember correctly. Yeah, she's having a bad time. I mean, that's a fair point. Although, I could say that maybe there's been some disassociation between the two. The Light Spirit was also enraged because Zant was there, so it doesn't really make a ton of sense. Link, hero chosen by the goddess. Hey. Thank you, Light Spirit. You're the best. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key to unlock you from your shadow form. Well, no, that's not what happened. He kind of held her out to the Light Spirit, and the Light Spirit fucking deleted her. Oh, this music. This is some good shit. No, shut up. I'll listen to the music. I do not know that. Isn't it Twilight something? I don't know the name. No, that was a complete shot in the dark. Yeah, that's the one. Jiro, hello. Leave me alone. This is what happens to you guys when you get flashbanged. Check it out. Watch this.
Throwing flashbang.
You're all fucking dead now. Wake up. It's 2015. You all pale and look like Midna now. Oh, fuck. Okay, you little bitch. Like, do you want to go? You pick on somebody your own fucking size. Oh, shit. Those do an empty screen. Yeah. Sorry, I need to check something really quick. I think I really fucked up. Oh, God. My heart is in my fucking stomach right now. Did I adjust this? Sorry, redeems are slowly starting to get linked together, and I'm just I don't think Yeet is connected to anything. Here we go. Welcome back to Life Station Zero. I may or may not have the Zelda 20. Yeah, I have it as well. It's very good. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable and I can't sit or stand. My sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Well, yeah, everybody hates me because I'm a wolf. I'm back. Oh, this is my first time in town. You were someone named Luis. You're supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? Good question, my friend. Come with me? Dude, that torch is made of something. Giovanni. Giovanni Giorgio. Giorgio Giovanni. What's up? I forget where it is. There's only so many places to go. Let's go this way. Need a shower, stinky. Right. Itsuki, hello. Ow. Not open for me. You there? Your link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. And Luis, do you remember meeting me in this shop before? I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. No. Wow. VT Ghost Cat. Or just Ghost Cat. So I stop saying people's names. Can I get a shout out for Ghost Cat? Oh. And Hitsky. So many people to shout out. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome to Life Fire Station, and thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Another patient, you're certainly out of sorts. You certainly are a curious sort. Back on track. Please. Princess. Yeah. We need to see the princess. She doesn't look so good. This way. Didn't we just go this way? Here. Get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Minda is just miserable. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that humans don't notice you. If I remember correctly, she goes in and, like, causes a huge ruckus. Ow. Ah. Hey, can we not do this? There we go. Yeah, I hope your evening is going well, Ghost Cat. I almost feel like honoring you with the Seal Cat redeem, but unfortunately, I am not powerful enough. Right. I don't know why I did that instinctively. I considered it. I am weak.
Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah. It's weird because in this moment they could see Midna as well. Lost Coffee Cup, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Whoa. Hey, where did that ghost come from? Don't just stand there, get that ghost. What? This guy? Oh, he's an attackable enemy. Rip his soul out of his body. You got the Poe soul. Like one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have on the collection screen. Oh, okay. The hell is all this? Thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? Sure. I'm Giovanni. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to the dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat, Dingle, is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? If you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that held them, I'll be free. But it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. Open the door to the underground waterway for you. Cool. It's in the chest. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand? I like how his eyes are like... Minda, be quiet. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, his eyes are like flickering. Sorry, man. I'm not here to do side quests. It's not that kind of playthrough yet. Not yet, anyways. Rats! Wait. Do you guys hear that? Holy cow, it's been a while. But I hear it. Did you hear that? Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. Let me turn it up a little bit. Hold on. Where is it?
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, it's on its way.
They're back, baby! They're back. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Come here. We need to get rid of them. Go away. You know, I understand that you're dead and all, Ghost Cat, but I have to ask, you know, how do you feel about rats? Food or friend? I guess Ghost Cat doesn't need to eat because she's dead. We haven't had any ghosts hang out on the station yet. Ghost is a new... no, Dubers has been here before, I think. I like to keep track of all my patrons and patrons of the station. Okay, there's no more rats. I should record this so I can pull it out. That's another song I need to have on the is it important? Domestic rats are friend. I see. Whee! Nyom. Okay, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just do it, okay? Yeah. Let me just go over here really quick. Okay, we're gonna get a good look at the situation before I walk up to it. It was 2. I have caffeine in my system too. It's gonna be a million times worse. Okay, just do it. You'll be fine. Just look at 1. Lock onto him. And now look away. Come on, come here. Why? Why the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Can I not kill them? Oh. Dice, if you're gonna tell me how to kill them, yes, that is perfectly fine. Oh, okay. Yes.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Phase.
Thank you, Phase.
Love ya, you crazy wizard.
I have to hit them from the back? Just do it. Just do it. Come on. Just fucking do it. Don't be a bitch. They didn't come here to see you be a little bitch. Oh my god. Why? Stay away from me. Don't touch me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Stop. Stop. Why? Did that work? There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You're fine. Just one more. Come on. Fall down. Gotta spin. Don't let him walk around. Yep. Oh, look. It's gone. You did great. Fuck is this? Please tell me I have to come this way. I'm gonna be... Oh, okay, I do. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, let's not get jumped, because that'll make it a billion gajillion times worse. Again, as long as I know... I don't see any. Now let's get our stick. Fire will be good. Fire will help me think. Oh, I can't. I have what you would call I have actual, like, I'm not just like spooked by spiders. I have like very severe arachnophobia. It's not a fun thing. I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I think this game, this Zelda in particular, has some of the worst ones in it. It's weird, like the Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time never bothered me. I don't know why. You'd think they wouldn't bother you. Yeah. Now what? What do you want me to do? You want me to go up here? Thank you, guys. Can I climb this? I can. Taking my time. For me, it's really surprise that makes it worse. Like, as long as I know they're coming, it's fine. They were in a nice big room. It was just, it was kind of back to the Metroid thing. How I ended up being scared of Metroids is I couldn't kill them. And for some reason, that really rotted my brain out. Link, please, now is not the time. Thank you. Ah, yes, 10 rupees. And Face, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. A long time. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I will make a sticky note that says that. Give me a second. It's time to open Clip Paint Studio. Get to start. I wanted to add something to the background here. When I'm alt-tabbed, you guys have something to look at. Let me add that really quick. In the commissioned artwork library. I still need to drop some stuff in here. There we go. We'll do reverse first sphere. Drop this bad boy in here. Wham. Form. There we go. And then send it to the very bottom. Send it. Order. Move to bottom. There we go. I'm going to do that with all the screens so you guys at least have something to look at while I'm alt-tabbed. I didn't even realize that that was a thing that I should be doing until watching somebody else's stream. How did you type this up? Okay, Sophie, I have a proposition for you. I have an idea. This is Satan 1. Goes in this folder. We save it. We close it. Then we put it in the item folder. You know, I love this redeem a lot. I'd love to, like, automate it in some way. You know, we do have a new person here. Okay, don't rotate me for a second. Right on the hard hat. There we go. Nice try. All right. Jerks. I googled it. 17 hours. When we start rupee. Yeah, the blue rupee. What is the proposition? So, Sophie, you have wanted the gal for a while. What if we made a bet? And if I lose the bet, I will gal. And I will not half-ass it either. I will not be like, oh god, like I'm not gonna do the sus gal. Oh, the sus gal is very funny. I will put some effort into it. Rats. Dude, are you serious right now? Stop it. I'm sorely tempted to record this right now. You know what? I'm going to just do it. I'm going to do it right now. What is the bet? So it'd be for 1,000 followers. I'm doing it. I'm doing this right now, live, in front of all of you. I'm getting Audacity out. It's happening. I need this. I'm just going to do my work live on stream. Let's go. We are making a new sound effect for the channel. I'm done half-assing this and having to pull up YouTube every time it happens. This is like my favorite thing ever. Skip. I don't care. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth. Okay. Let's listen.
Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. 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 Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rex, Rex, we are the Rex. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get the ice cream, the shot is wet.
Fox, what the heck? Oh, everybody's being so quiet. It's fine. I can cut this back. Okay, I've got it. I've got it ready to go for the future. Fox, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let me get the sound mixer out. Where was I at here? There we go. I've got it ready to go in the future. Hopefully, I see. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me during my recording session. Stop touching me. You keep trying to make deals with me. No. It is something that I personally am probably not going to do, but I think Edo would be more excited about this bet than you would be. I remember this. We've done this before. In the Twilight? No, it does not. Most of the bets that I made, by the way, you guys lost the bet for January, so technically I'm supposed to take a whole week off, but I'm being nice. I like the idea of the bets and making it something I have to be forced, regardless of whether I want to or not, to step outside my comfort zone. Stop falling down. Why? Ugh. Like, it was out. The Cowboy Butler thing was going to be a whole... Like, I was practicing, like, a whole voice and everything. We were going to play something special. My first gal cost 10k points. Wow. Doesn't the Gow motor cost like 10k points now? So we just gowing whenever she pleases. I evolved. I find it very funny that the guards are guarding the front gate, but there's still enemies inside the castle. Yeah, we did this before in the Twilight for sure. So can we talk to her? Go, hurry. Yeah, she doesn't have much to say. Oh my. Whee! Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. There we go. Boss fight? Tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one you need him to save the world. Yeah. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Link. Whoa. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages. The Master Sword. The sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddess. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddess. And Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Yeah, you just lay down. Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Whoa. Yeah, remember, the Mirror of Twilight is the reason we go to the mansion. The creepy mansion. Midnight, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No, Link, stop her. There she is. And there she goes. Let me go back, Link. Back to Farron Woods. It's like, what am I supposed to do, Miner? Thank you. Nemesis got that one quick. I would have liked to clip that one, but... Well, I've taken all that you had to give, but I did not want it. I don't know. You kind of needed it, girl. Sometimes it's okay to accept help. Yum. The dodecahedron of death. Yum. We go. Give me my sword back. You know what? I've had my legendary sword equipped for ages. I should probably get a new legendary sword. Of the many in my arsenal. Now, I don't remember exactly where we're going. God, my eyes look so much less detailed like this. I look like a real cartoon character. So where are we going? Don't send me all the way back to the freaking temple, I swear to God. Oh, it's deeper than Farron Woods and Sacred Grove. Yes. The Sacred Grove, where is that? It's not where the light spirit is. It's farther in. Dude, Link has some sharp teeth to be able to cut grass just by jumping into it. There they are. There we go. I don't know that I can Can I get through this area? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Wait. Well, it's not this way. Wait. Well, the marker says it's this way. So which way is it? Is there a torch on the ground here that I'm not seeing? I wish Midna could pull the torch out of my back. Oh, okay. Here we go. I needed to stand in this specific spot. I see. It's weird that they're making us do this again. Link, you don't know where that soul's been. Don't put it in your mouth, please, my friend. I really hate that we're going back to the temple. I hate it with a passion. In my nose. Wah. Monkey. What's up? What you got, girl? Oh boy. What the fuck are those? Anyways. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. Climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? Is that right? Is this guy scared of me? Can I not talk to this bird? That's funny. Funny the bird can talk to you when you're normal, but not in this mode. There's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Link, let's go. Yay, we don't have to go into the temple. Thank God. Oop. Oh, I thought it was on the actual platform. My depth perception is terrible as usual. What, really? The whole thing? I guess it was the start of an area. Makes a little bit more sense. Let's try to be a little bit more careful this time. Look at them both fucking stare. Look at them like hard lock stare. Like, guys, I can't even. Why? Oh. Oh God. Game is making me cry. Try this again. Be even more careful, I guess. Come on. You know, Link has, as a wolf, has some incredible balance. Whoa. There we go. Took me a few tries. My thumb is instinctively playing it out. It's lovely that the music of Ocarina of Time permeated so many games beyond it because it deserves it. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. There he goes. Nah. But, okay. No problem, boss. I'll get right on that. I don't know when we're going to be able to get over there. I remember there being a trick to this. It's so good. Oh, I'm not made of stone. Really good. Oh, man. They snuck them all in, didn't they? Wow. It's him. That's the way we came from. I hear him. Get him. Fucking skull kids. This skull kid in particular is terrifying. I need to fight them? Ah, I see. This isn't quite the Lost Woods. Add spaghetti. I wish there were no enemies here and I could just listen to the music. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Kind of aggravating. I hear him. There he is. Like how it seems to have absolutely no effect on him. He's just like, oh, you solved my puzzle. Even though Wolflink has been shown to absolutely tear through most enemies with zero effort. Are you serious right now? They could have made them like a little bit more complicated. I know, like you have to hit all three of them to get rid of them. Or all four of them? That would have been pretty cool. There he is. It's a very interesting section too, because Skull Kid, I guess the Kokiri were kind of the protectors of the forest, but I don't know that it really works here. And Skull Kid definitely seems to be like some evil entity, and not on your side, that's for sure. What's the other one? Come on, hey. Guys, please. Don't talk to me. Minda, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't have to press the button, so I won't. Boing. Yeah, it's me. Wow, you do not look that heavy. The game just does not want me to figure this out on my own, I see. I think I know what I have to do. Fine. What? How many times did you do them? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I see what we have to do. Yeah, I have to get him while he's blowing his horn. There we go. Oh boy, more. Or I could just hit him instead. Jesus. Come on. Very strange encounter overall. Where'd he go? There we go. That should be it. Maybe? Bye. Teehee, red flag. Okay. Big moment. It's a good thing Link can howl. How else would we have gotten in here? We don't have any other musical instruments. I love the concept of music being a powerful tool to interact with things. I remember this. It's puzzle time. Or boss fight time? I don't remember. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. No, I didn't want to quit. I flicked up only once. I have to howl again. I am. Anyways. Yeah. I see. I'm not allowed to be on the same square. Nice ass. Fryman, welcome back to Life Fire Stations. Good to see him. Yeah. I don't know what was going on there. Astigino is very powerful. Mr. Satanson is also very powerful. Oh, I can't jump in a direction where there's already a statue as well. Good to know. Are you... Yo, are you actually... I think I've locked myself in here. I don't think I can get out. Yeah. He's who speaks to our hearts. A lot of subs. A lot of Subway sandwiches. Riveting Zelda action, I know. Like, I need to get them to hit each other. Oh, okay. Didn't know they could do that. That put me in a different spot. I swear to God.
Thank you for the 12 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence. Hot
Thank you for
damn.
12 months,
It's
Zero
been a
confidence.
year already.
How many Subway sandwiches? I don't have a Subway sandwich on my stream treats. Why am I discussing like pricing with you? What are you doing? You're not paying for it. Yeah, it's not a complicated puzzle. I'm doing business. I'm not selling meows for you to fucking buy. That's not how this works. I was going to say 1,000 subs before, or not 1,000 subs. Jesus Christ, that'd be a lot of money. 1,000 follows by the end of April, and I will gow. 1,000, yeah, 1,000 subs. 1,000 submarines, actually. I would like 1,000 nuclear submarines for one meow. So I can move around like this a little bit. The thing is, I think I'm going to start over again. The thing you need to do, I think, is get them both into like the bottom corner of each of their respective squares. I can't start off with this as a jump. So one of them is going to be out of... this is so annoying. I don't know why the joystick is so finicky here. If I do this... The problem with that is now this one's moving that way too, and I don't want that. Oh, I see. Okay, I can't do that anymore because I can't go that way. One is easier. Yeah, the fact that you can't do this jump is kind of aggravating. I'm gonna lock myself in again. Yeah, I have. Because I can't do this. That smunches me. Ass shot. Interesting. I don't mind this puzzle. It's not bad. If I do this, they're on the same plane. Problem is I don't want them on the same plane. I want them one up and one down. I put them back where they were. But now I'm somewhere else. Okay. Oh, damn. What's this do? That just spins them around in a circle. I need to get the one here into this corner. Was a link cat. What? How can you mistake? What? He is a dog. What do you mean? Fuck. God damn it. This might work out. No, it won't. Well, maybe. It still doesn't allow me to put this guy into the corner, which is what I need to do. Oh, I'm stuck again. Maybe? Yeah, I'm stuck again. Puzzle game. It is. Ass. Alice, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Come on. You know, I don't think I want to do that jump. I want this jump. What's frustrating is there's about 5 or 6 movements now that has been inputted by, I think, I'm not going to blame the game for this, but probably the capture on my controller. Because I'm like trying to orient him so I can think about the moves. Also, surprisingly easy to corner yourself. Interesting. This is a subset of slide puzzles that I'm not super familiar with. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see the ass shot again. I can't believe that's the shot they use to open this up every time. I feel like I was on the right track with this, though. No, no, no. I want to go this way. Here we go. Not too bad. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. You ever think about who made the puzzle? Like, somebody had to make that, right? Feels like I'm looking at it like Kid Link. Yeah. Oh man. That's the stuff. The sword accepted you as its master, of course. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. Wasn't there for very long. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. Aha! This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? On the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. That's the dream. Sorry. Yeah, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. Yep, that's the idea. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. The smug expression, yeah. Be a wolf anytime you'd like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. But hey, but listen, Link. I've got a little favor to ask. Yeah, what's up? Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. I mean, he is the hero. I believe he's the hero of Twilight in this one. I always love how ridiculously long the Master Sword is. Does it do it in this game too? They mostly got it fixed. This is like the only Zelda where the Master Sword does not just like clip through the floor because it's way too long. God, it looks good. It really is. It really isn't. It's. Yeah, I was gonna say, Moose. It's not just a normal longsword. It's very border. It's not a claymore either. It's kind of in the between the two. It is a very big sword. The fact that Link can just casually swing around the Master Sword, like the Master Sword, is probably not heavy. It's definitely not a light weapon either. Haha, a light weapon. I am very funny. XD. Bug. Can I have it? I can have it. Caught a snail. Nice. I'd imagine if you were speedrunning this game, you'd stay as Wolf Link most of the time because he's just faster. 4.5 pounds, average weight of a hand and a half. Mm-hmm. Now we look like the hero. We look the part. I wonder if this place is supposed to be in reference to anything. Or this is a new thing for Twilight Princess. I don't think there's... The Sacred Grove, I believe, is in Skyward Sword. But I don't think it was in... Right. Yum. Look at her strength. I will hydrate, thank you. OT, Master Robot guy I have now, it's not even remotely to scale. If it was, length would be around 7.5, so to most people that would be a claymore in length. If that's true, it's a very big sword. Yeah, claymores are not something you just whip around. They are a very unique style of weapon. Come here. I just realized this came out after Wind Waker. I wonder if this is more of a Ocarina of Time throwback to appease the fans, because there was a lot of angry fans initially when Wind Waker came out. I thought was very funny. Like everybody. No. Astro Artisan, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. I don't ever want to speak to this person again. Hello again. Hello. It's good to see you. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. I need to check something really quick. Stop touching me. Thank you. Okay. What were you playing, my friend? You were playing Pal World. I hope your Pal World adventures have been going well. Oh no, it's completely fine. Please, if you've been streaming for a while, go get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers in here. If you don't know me, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard that got turned into a cat. And right now we are playing Twilight Princess. I think I need to introduce Twilight Princess. The fact that you can't destroy that just irks me on a deep personal level. It's a crumbled wall. That's what the bombs are for. Does not Pokemon work? The factory must grow. I hope your time in Pal World was fruitful. And I hope even if you're going to lurk or you're going to leave or whatever you're going to do, you'll enjoy the stream. Don't shoot me, bro. No, don't shoot me, bro. Let's very quickly. I keep opening my menu to do the inventory swapping, especially now that I'm coming off of playing Wind Waker. What do you want from me? They yearn for the. I got a little too into it and ended up streaming for an hour and a half longer than I intended to. How long were you streaming? Hopefully not too long. Just completed a 24-hour stream this last Saturday. I'm going to assume you were not streaming for 24 hours. But still, any amount of time over, especially if you have work in the morning, can be quite nightmarish. So I would encourage you to get some rest. It's really weird that the camera, like, goes over his head and then zooms back in. 4.5 hours? That's not bad. Not too shabby. Here we go. The heart piece? A waste. Spin. Oh no. This seems like a very severe thing to overlook. I hope you have not caused yourself any sort of financial distress. Sophie, why are you spinning me? Explain yourself at once. Oh, I do not want to waste bomb arrows. We have to go around anyways, so I should have teleported up here. I'm tired and keep forgetting I already spun you. What do you mean? You didn't spin me. I mean, that's the thing. Hey, you guys want to see something really cool? Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, hold up. I got you, fam. Here, let me change this really quick. Oh, can I not adjust that? How low can I set this? There we go. Ah, there we go. Much better. Ah, the bitrate is much better now. Oh no. Crispy? Ah, it looks great. Looks absolutely bad. This is 250 kilobytes per second. Not even a crunchy Eisen. How bad? I mean, it looks watchable. Why can't I set it down to 50? I want to set it to 50. What the hell? What is 100? How low can it go? Okay, apply. We're going even lower. 200 kilobytes per second. There you go. Oh god. Is it because I have the encoder set to... Can I set the lowest quality? What is this? Lowest quality. Can we go even lower? No, I want to go lower. Turn the audio bitrate down. How low can we go? 64 bits. Oh, I must sound terrible now. There you go. There's your... Oh, yeah. Let me move around a little bit. There you go. Oh, yeah. It looks... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. This is watchable. You guys can understand what's going on, right? This is fine. I wish I could turn it down to like 1 kilobyte per second. It set it back to 200. What is this scam? I'll set it back to 1080p. Let's see here. I'll turn my audio quality. Can I go up? Can we increase the bitrate? Can
64 bits.
32 bits. 16 bits. 8 bits.
8 bits.
4 bits. 2 bits. 1
bits.
bit.
1 bit. Half bit.
Let's
Quarter bit.
It's really good. I should leave a like. I go like, ah! I mean Spud. You want the song? Yeah, here you go. I got you. Round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right. We want good quality, best quality encoder. Is it because the encoder I'm using can't go below that? I wonder if I change the encoder if we could get it down to like 50 kilobytes per second. Here, hold on. I'll put it back. I'll give you the real Eisen experience. There you go. So now my audio is like really crisp, but the stream just looks awful. Now anybody can watch. Like, you can watch it on your phone. You can watch it on your yeah. If I really put like some high bitrate stuff, like start walking around, it's really gonna crunch out. I love that there's like blocks appearing in the deep right. Way too dank. It doesn't matter how crunchy the stream is, you can still see me spinning. Damn, I'm mad. I watched Doug do this bit, and he got it down to like 50 kilobytes per second. The stream was literally unwatchable. I see my bit rate jumping up and down. That's very funny. Let's go get our next move. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. For 1 point, you can spin the Neko arc. Best redeem on Twitch. Echo Mike is really good. It's Echo Mick, wouldn't it be? That's correct. I want some. I set my sights on you, and no one else would do, and I. Give me that soul. Where's my boy? He's right around here. There's a chest right there. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the redeems. I appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into my redeems. I've actually spent the last, for the up and coming stream, I've spent probably about 3 days just programming new redeems, new interactables. A lot of them are going to be very simple, but for the showcase that I'm going to do, it's going to be rather complicated. Making sure everything works together so you guys can spin me and do all kinds of other stuff. You are that human, yes. The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drink some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through the rocks. Hey, brother, if you find hot spring water, you should come see me again. Well, now we know what we need to do. I usually would not summon the song twice, but you guys are determined. I love it when someone new to the redeems like comes in and spends all their points, every single bit of their points on redeems. It's good stuff. There he is. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. No one else would do, and I. Let's go. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it's far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? I do. Very well. Alright. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me! Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is a backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. You mean parry. How are you reading while spinning? Practice, baby. Why not just call it parry? Amir's shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. You never leave your rear unprotected. This is the back slice. Okay, give me the prompt. It's not working. Am I missing something? Like, it's supposed to give me a prompt. Do I need to not have my shield up? Am I just missing something? What ails you? First you must target, then while tilting, press A repeatedly. Okay. That's... You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. Third hidden skill, the back slice has been passed on. There's still 4 hidden skills. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. Maybe we meet again. I love the concept of him getting more skills as he goes on. They've always been experimenting that all the way back in like Zelda 2. That was a little bit more heavy-handed, as it was literally like an experience tree. But who's this? Death. Death is what that is. I see. So I'm gonna assume... Hello, hello, hello. I am Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Sure. This attraction is all about popping balloons as you move toward the goal. It's stupendous. Balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon 1, orange 3, strawberry 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double points. But only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points. Press B to start over from the beginning. Okay.
What do you want?
That actually sounded like she said, "What do you want?" Zero confidence if I didn't thank you earlier. Thank you so much for the resub. For 12 months. Am I supposed to fly as human? I was gonna say, I think I needed to be human and then use the bow. There's no rush, so we're gonna take our time. Oh, watermelon. I guess if you only got the strawberries and nothing else, you'd get 10,000 points, wouldn't you? Oh, is it multiplicative? Ah, damn. Yeah, I think you have to keep the strawberry combo up all the way to the top. That would make the most sense. Yeah, definitely. Did that count as a hit? I guess not. The Bunaki sequence? What do you mean? Yeah, it's gotta be, you've gotta get all the reds. Maybe you have to get a few, I mean, you get a few oranges at the start. Yes. Can we just do it again? Am I just gonna get a heart piece for this? I'd love to get a better quiver. I don't know what kind of upgrades you can get. I don't remember really getting that many upgrades. I guess that doesn't count as a hit. I'm assuming I have to like smack into a wall. Well, I think the idea behind the reds is you will get your 10 and then get something else and then get 10 more. You're not allowed to restart, which is really kind of aggravating. I'm just curious to see what 10 reds looks like. There was 3 here before. What? Yeah, I need to go a little bit wider there. Oh, damn. 1 point. Yeah, see, I'm already at 5,000 points because of that. Nothing else is going to get me that many points. That's why the reds are in such a unique location. Oh, wow. That actually didn't hit. I need to be a little bit lower. Okay. Try again. I cannot abide by this positioning. You have all the tools at your disposal, Kiwi, to reorient me however you would like. Much better. Yeah, imagine the idea would be that you'd do your reds, And then you would do like a green or something to reset it. And then you go from there. I'm kind of hoping for a quiver upgrade. Are you serious? We just... There we go. Sad howl. I'm getting all the fucking reds. It's happening. I suppose I could try to get all the oranges instead. I just don't. Ow. I just don't think that will be enough. Dude, the wingspan on this thing is so freaking wide. Oh, that one's tricky. Nah. Yeah, this time. No! Oh, I'm at 10,000. What? How did I get 10,000? When did that happen? Yeah, it's all... Okay, I'm not stupid. It was all the reds. So after that, it doesn't reset your counter. You just get more points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to get all of them. Thank God. I'm kind of miffed I didn't get that one, though. Easy game. Oh, what? That would have been a heartbreak and a half if I hadn't missed one earlier. So the top would be like 61, 62,000. Shut up. I can see you do better. What are you going to give me? Art piece? What? No way. 551,000 points? 551? Got more than 10,000 points. Here, take this. I don't think I'm giving you this because I... What? Why? What is this Baka moment that we're having with the bird? It's a heart piece. Woo. Need to go again to try to beat the high score. What's the high score? Let me guess, it's 60 whatever thousand. It's the perfect red score. You didn't even tell me what it was. That'd be very funny. It was just my high score. No! Unacceptable. Ooh, there he goes. Why is he crying? Why do I feel like the music is getting faster every time? Let's use for 24 hours, turn you into a gummy bear? What does that fucking mean? Because you're hearing things? I'm not hearing things. Oh. Dude! What? Let the record show that... Okay, well, I just completely fucked now. The wing hitbox is so much wider than it actually looks. Exactly what I said. Yeah, what you said, let me explain a little bit more clearly. What you said does not make any sense. F, yes, F. Rip, run. Yes, I'd like to try again. Not feeling this angle. There's a bunch of early 2000 flight sims, some mini games. Oh, yeah. Gold Comanche comes to mind. I swear to God. My wings are 7 gorillion feet long. I swear to God. You can, yes. I'm kind of doing that with some of them. Okay, go wide this time. There, I did it. No! That's actually pretty hard. Okay, we can start over. I don't think it's going to be enough because we won't get back to 10 again. All of these basically need to be 5,000. The next part is figuring out how to get around that fucking watermelon. I want to practice this a little bit more. Okay. I wonder if the high score is just like 20,000. It'd be very funny. Wow, that hit me, apparently. I love how Link is just getting dragged along for this. Like, he doesn't need to be dangling off of this thing, but he is. Watch, the high score is like 20,000. I don't need... I kind of want to do it anyways. What is your personal best? The personal best is all the reds. It has to be. I refuse to accept anything else. I'm gonna laugh if it's higher than all the reds. That would be very funny. You have to do some like ridiculously like perfect path. You hate that he doesn't tell you the numbers? So do I. Maybe he just lies there as long as he's like the mailman from Ocarina of Time. You can never actually catch him no matter how well you do. Cheating scumbag. Dude. Oh man, that it's not pixel perfect, but that feels pixel perfect. Oh man. The parrot has yeah, you just have a wingspan of a fucking Boeing 747. My fucking uncle made these wings. My uncle is a wing cutter at Boeing. Eisen Lore. He's a professional machinist. Sure, Vase. What is the results of your Google? That sounds like a euphemism. Want to see my Google? Wingspan too big for... What do you fucking mean, Sophie? Are you having wingspan envy right now? Because your wings are tiny. How what's going on? Larger wings mean more better flying. Just for this... This is too much wingspan. We're too good at flying. We need to be less good at flying. Dude, that... I hate this. Bro just can't fit through the gap. I'd like to fit through the gap. Is it literally just rupees? If it's just rupees, I'm not doing this shit. No, I said I'd get all the reds. I have to get all of them. It's a matter of principle now. So I was right. The full clear is all the points. You have to get 61,000 points. Got it. The only way to get 61,000 points is to get all the reds. Whoa. No! Damn it! Fuck, dude. So, can I go low there? I can go low there. I don't need to go high. I think? Isn't there one above the watermelon? You need to grab another watermelon before getting the red. No, I'm here to get all the fucking reds. I don't give a shit what this bird says. It's not, we're not here to get the reward. I wonder if I dive through that, if I will have a smaller hitbox. I don't want the max score, I want all the reds. How would I even? Oh my god. I cannot believe I am dedicating this much time to doing this stupid fucking puzzle. Yes, it's very obvious that all the reds are required for max score because this game was made by people with no soul. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see what that is. Have you guys seen this? Did you guys see? Dude, look at this. Ha! Wow. I can't believe it. Wow. You fell for my trap. You mother. Yeah, now everyone knows where I live. Yeah, it's true. I'm crying. I hate this. Why am I doing this when I don't? I have absolutely nothing to prove. Milky Way Server 3? What the hell? We set the entire community up on Server 2, dude. Now we're not gonna have to pay for a transfer. Server 3 was full? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it didn't stick to me. I don't know how you would even grab another green. Because you can't grab... I guess you'd go red then green? I don't know. It's Zero's server event. We're not gonna be able to get them done because everybody's on separate servers now. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to dash here. Okay. I did it. Oh. Oh, careful. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no! So if I will send you to the afterlife again. Makes me want to cry. You know, I did say we would just get all the reds, but I feel like if I get the reds and then just get greens in between, it's like it's breaking the rule. Oh, but they disable your hitbox because I fucking flew through that thing. They absolutely disable your hitbox if you bonk on the wall for a few seconds, because I fucking flew directly through that. But sure, video game. You know what? I'm going to try the dive technique and see if that just gets them all. Perfect? Nothing is perfect. I've spent an hour and a half on this. I hate this. Look, I just gotta do it. I just gotta go big mode and do it. It's just some stupid flying minigame. I'm easy. It's easy. This music is driving me insane. It's not bad. I just no longer wish to be here. That is not what I meant. Jesus. My only concern with doing the dive maneuver. Yeah, okay, it worked. Okay, this time. Why? How did I take that turn last time? That feels impossible now. What did I do differently? That was really lame. The dive technique worked. Nice to see that sub to Sophie. That's a good sub. That's a responsible use of your money. Feel like I'm going insane in the brain. Okay, that works really well. Okay. We go below this one. And then I can come in at an angle. Oh, okay. 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 Don't fuck this up. I want out of this hellhole. It wasn't 61,000 points. I don't fucking care. We must have missed one. We had to have missed one. I didn't get 20. Where's the other one? Look, whatever. Just try harder next time. Wow. I hate the way... I hate the way this is stated so fucking much. What is this? I hate this. I hate it. You need to go. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. I'll be back. I'm glad to see you guys are voting on the side of reason for once in your lives. I'm proud of you guys. No, please stop. The Balloon Addiction Hotline. Oh, no. Oh, I see. People have noticed the vote. Thank goodness I also get to vote. I don't think there's enough of you to swing the vote in the other way. Thank God. I didn't even know where the other red was. Was it above and that's why I was going up? How would you even get it? I got it before. Prove him wrong, chat. No, prove me right. Vote for this madness to end. About to log in his... Yo! That would only tie the vote. And we don't do that here. You don't want to leave your chance up to fate. I don't have any snacks in the house that I can eat while I'm streaming. Sadly. I had some mac and cheese for dinner. What did I do for lunch? Oh, I had a big bowl of, like deli, it was like a deli Caesar pasta salad thing going on. What the fuck? I wish I could see who voted. So you guys are gonna make me coin flip. Where's my coin? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Who are you people? I ate a spicy salad. Now we need a yo. Did you actually log in on yo? I'm not counting that. That doesn't count. That's cheating. Did two of you log in on your alts to vote? Somebody legitimately just voted right now. So it's a coin flip then. Yo, the bird, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Making you worry. I don't need to be made to worry because people have apparently voted for this to continue. You guys really want to see me do more of this. This is what you want. I swear to God. Okay, it's gonna be a coin flip. Okay, heads, I continue the funny bird game. Tails, I never play the funny bird game again. All right, those are the stakes. Ready? All right, one. Eve Faye, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. And save state not found. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. You guys wanted this. You all could have voted no. Don't post the party emote. So where is this other red? I have to find this stupid fucking thing now. Oh my God. No, you know what? I'm gonna do some investigation because I want to know where the fuck this thing is. It's gotta be up, right? I missed that time, so I have to go up here, right? Yes, it's up here. I can use this to go down a little bit better. And then I want to do this, and I kind of want to come under this. And then I hard hook to the right. I can even clip that. That's fine.
Thank you Giroville and I for the tier 1 gift sub to Yo the Burb.
Why are you gifting Sophie's bot account a sub? Stop. Cease. Oh yeah, I'd love to. Thank you, Jiro. Appreciated. Big fan, yo. I am a big fan of yo. Suffering. You guys have to suffer along with me. This is mutual suffering. Why would you want that? I voted no. I know you did. No. Oh. Nah. That's how you just nail it. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. There. Done. Get out. And you pay your funny birthday me 100 more times. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Who said? That's for all the people who voted no. I did that for you. What? No way. 61,454 points? Oh, hey, you just got the highest score. Wow, that's pretty exciting. So let me give you this. Oh, boy. Yay. Rupees that I can't have. Oh, that was the best line I've seen from you. You want to show me your moves again? Vox, what do you mean eat shit? I think the streamer broke. I don't know. Let's find out. Are you all gonna vote yes this time? We escaped. We got out. And you guys want to see this shit again? Oh my god. I want to get off Eisen's wild ride. If you guys tie it, it's gonna be a coin flip again. What do you mean I'm broken? This is the best mini game in the entire game. What do you mean? I'm just showcasing it for everybody. Oh man. Oh, vote away. Don't mind me. I'd like to point out that every time it's been like this 3-4 split, I am the deciding factor in the no, which scares me. I should not be the deciding factor here. You guys should all be voting. See, regardless of what I say, it could be bad. Okay. It looks like we are finally going to stop the funny bird game. Unless somebody tried. Somebody tried at the last minute. No, I would not like to show you my moves. Show me your moves. It's gonna haunt my nightmares. I see. Leave me alone. I like how he does like... Hold on, wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. Is he doing a tail swipe? He's got the sharpest tail in the freaking world. It's an iron tail. Okay, anyways. I hear a bug.
You listen with you?
Knife tail. Did we do this one? We did this one already. Yeah.
Help you fail and you need help bring. What you doing? I'm fail taking. See what you need.
You gonna fish for the bottle? Is there a bottle? I had no idea. Is there a bottle out there? I guess I could go swimming. Because of the reflection, it looks a lot deeper than it actually is. There's also a heart piece. It is very reflective. I see him. Well, I thought this would be a little bit more exciting, but I guess not. I'd like to fish in this game more if the mini game. Oh, there it is. If the fishing game mini game was more interactive, it's literally just hold down on the C-stick. Like they've got this really cool bobber, and like a system, but like they did not like add anything. Maybe if you fish for like bigger stuff, I don't know. Well, that was exciting. I didn't know there was a bottle here. That's really useful. I did not mean to jump off. I was just trying to get that rupee. Let's try to get this piece of heart as well. No, that hard to tell if there was a crack in the wall or not. This is an Okami though. Okay, the heart piece is right there. Let me see if doing this does anything. I hear bees. Probably for grubs. What's up? What's with the shocked look? Link, it's just an aquarium. Hi there. Hey, you. Never been here before, have you? I'm the owner of this fishing hole. My name's Hannah. Nice to meet you. Why did Link look so shocked? It's just an aquarium. It's funny, Ruby just try some lure fishing. There's no time limit and the canoe rental is included. Want to give it a shot? Sure.
Okay.
Seeing how this is your first time at all, I'll throw in a free guide in the guide service for free. Let's get fishing. Hydrate? I will hydrate. What the fuck? I'm literally just trying to figure out how to get the heart piece. Can I look? Yes, I can. Wait, there's no way. Surely not. Okay, this is a bit more exciting. What's that? A piece of heart? Let's go. Whose heart did you catch, you big sweetheart? Don't be shy, that one's yours to keep. Well, there we go. No, we could try. Let's see here. The text was cute. Yeah, there's a neat mini game where you fly a bird through a bunch of balloons. We could try that one out next. Where's the froggy lure? I saw it. I saw a really big fish very briefly. It's just like grill fishing. Why is the camera shaking so much? I ball rolling minigame makes the bird look like a cakewalk. The bird one honestly wasn't that bad. It was just the music. Anyways, we got everything we needed here. And then some. It's in the fishing hut you look at. This fishing hut? I'm not adding bird game to the fucking EMP. What? Where? Huh? Where is it? What are you talking about? Is it this? Roll goal. Costs 5 rupees to play, but win 10 if you make it to the goal. Sure. I see. The rules are simple. Use the roll the glass ball along the path. Not how physics works, but okay. So, what was so hard about that? That was really easy. Ah. I do the next level right now, or do I need to leave and walk back in? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, we'll do one more. I'm not gonna sit here and do all of these. Walk in and out 50 fucking times. Let's see. I would bet money. Like, I had to look at this too. Like how it's 1-2, which inherently means there's like a 2-1. So what happens just if I go like this? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Would have been very funny. I made it into the goal technically. Yeah, this is a little bit more floaty. Did they change the physics from 1 to 2? That'd be very funny. Because now it does not feel as precise. Oh, interesting. Might work if you didn't bounce out of the goal. No. Did I bounce out of the goal? Hold on. Can I just do this? No, she detects that you hit the ground. The third one is the worst. Like 3-1 or 1-3. It's like, I don't know. I could see this getting tricky. It still seems like you have a lot of control. And you just need to be patient and not freak out. Although I can imagine the smaller the avenues get, you'll actually have to start. You can't just do what I'm doing and like flick it. Anyways. You know how you beat those? You take the thing and you flick it up and you catch the ball in the other bin. Hey, it's raining. I get earned more rupees in like 2 seconds out here than doing that silly mini game. I don't understand why they didn't give you like a better reward for that. I'd imagine if you did all of them, you get like a halfway decent reward. But I haven't received an upgrade for my wallet. I don't know where I would have found an upgrade for my wallet. The upgrades in this game seem few and far between. Either that or they're very well hidden. That's where we're sorry, but we're temporarily closed. You need to do fishing. No. I did some fishing. Okay, so we need to go. Let's get back on track. We need to go. Tell me where to get the wallet upgrades. Are they somewhat convenient to get? I don't really need them. I don't think. We're not playing Wind Waker. I don't need to collect my 3,800 rupees. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I like that the horse just shows up. Oh, no, no, no. What's up, brother? Gonna throw me? Please accept my apology, brother. If you're going up the mountain, I will launch you as high as I can, brother. The Gorons are the fucking best. Oh. Well. Climb. Nah, you know what? He's a chuckster. Yeah, I can hold. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum bum. Yes. I guess I could have just taken the Death Mountain portal. I thought the steam bath was in between the two areas. Isn't it? Isn't it right here? Or is it farther up? Maybe it, no, it is farther up. Oh well. Yeah, where's the first one? I don't mind, like, you guys, I've already beaten this game. I don't. Particularly care. Mostly, I just want the quiver upgrades, assuming there are any. The quiver and the bomb bag upgrade is really the only thing that, you know, you absolutely want, because it just makes everything easier. Okay. You have to collect all the bugs. So, I'm going to take a wild guess that we are not allowed to teleport with this stuff. But I am going to try.
If you need with you, anything will do help.
That was a brief second of me trying to leap jump up the wall. I'm not playing Breath of the Wild, thank goodness.
Aren't you beautiful?
I find it very funny that the steam vent doesn't hurt you. Oh, okay, well, I thought it was going away. I guess it wasn't. The hell is this? Okay. I'm gonna redo this.
This weeping tree.
Where was he? He was...
What is you making?
We'll see if this turns the hot spring water into normal water. If not, I need to route out my run from there to wherever the hell he is. Okay, that worked. I just need to find him now. Or did it? Okay, it's still hot spring water. I don't remember where the hell he was. Do with the claw shot? That sounds fairly easy. I could have sworn he was in the town. Yeah, he wasn't out here. Now I know I can just teleport back to the woods to get it. I'm not really, or the spot to get it. I'm not really worried about it. I kind of want to just figure out where he is. Yeah, pretty sure he was. Actually, where was he? Now that I'm looking at the map, I'm wondering if he's even necessary. Was he like over here? Is that a fairy? No, it is a bug though. Are you fucking serious? There's a Poe down here. Sorry about that. Relax. It's just a wolf. Although Link is a very large wolf. I'll laugh with this. What? Why do we care if people see me? I don't understand. Don't start with that shit. I locked onto him too. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to talk to him again? Generally, the rule of thumb in a Zelda game is you lock onto them and then press the item button and you get presented. Probably talk. Oh, great. Oh, well, we don't care too much about who sees us. This is a fun concept, but I wish the Goron would just, like, curl when you got near them. I'm having to say something to them every time. I like the idea, it's just executed poorly. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night, Sophie. Are you serious? Well, you eventually get a way to pass the time. You got the whole night day thing, they'd give you the option to. Yeah, it's interesting. This would be usually the point where I'd like start exploring and stuff, but I kind of just want to push on with the story. It is, and it is a really good shortcut. That's why I would like to open it. Running the bottle to him was way more exciting. That's what I wanted to do. No, but his dad doesn't have any water. His dad is the one down by this alley. Right, this is not worth my time. No, you're not backseating at all. Okay. Let me look at the map. Right, I'm not allowed to use the convenient one. None of the convenient warps are allowed, so. Oh, is he? Let me confirm something really quick. That goes to Kakariko. Might be up north, actually. Because we're supposed to go to the frozen area. Have a good night, Face. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you rest well. Alright. It's fine. Okay. Where's the man? There's this whole area that hasn't been uncovered. How do we get there? This is the good part. This is where I get to struggle and think, which is what I enjoy the most. Like, actually start figuring shit out. Import data from Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. Damn, what a shame. Leave me alone. I never played it on the 3DS. Very strange console, or system rather, to remaster it on as well. Like, why? Because it was technically quote-unquote remastered. It's getting late. What's up? Oh God. What are you? What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who is willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've some money, don't you? By the way, the girl Elia didn't mention anything about me, did she? Are you a fucking creep? I ain't trouble making money at all. What do you want? I will kill you. Like, unironically. This game has weird energy. Yeah, I heard the Majora's remaster was not bueno. Not in a good way. I know this guard just got the gate open, dude. Close the fucking gate. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm at the East Gate and I don't see a Goron. I'm also looking for this mini game. I just feel no desire to talk to any of these people. I don't know why. I thought the first random house I walked into had a fucking creep in it. Really exciting. Are you actually serious? I hate this place. This place sucks. Okay, this place doesn't suck that much. It's okay. Yeah. There's a giant fuck off barrier around the castle and everybody's just, maybe they can't see it. I've never actually explored the town before, so I'm kind of doing that now. Bubby. I like that there's soldiers walking around. Not a lot of good they did. At least the soldiers in Zelda's, like, castle seemed like they were standing up and putting up a fight. And we're going up against Zant. I don't know. That I'd expect much out of them with that kind of enemy. What the hell is this? It's the boy? Oh, you're the hero who saved our elder, are you not? Used to do business, but they would not let me in, so I just set up shop here. Some goods for you to look at, so go ahead and take a peek, brother. I don't want... I want the... I don't want a red potion. No, I don't want to buy lantern oil. That's actually really cheap lantern oil. What is this? It's so weird. Like, why? What's up, brother? You can see it, correct? This happened to Hyrule Castle. That strange feeling I noticed when I first arrived. This is all along. It is a secret to everybody. I do not want to agitate the young ones. Despite all that going on, if you think you need more arrows, just let me know, brother. I don't want more arrows. No. Why is there... Why not just put them in a shop? Why make me walk through this whole building? This version of Hyrule deserves to be in darkness. I'm not allowed to roll in buildings. Oh my. I ruined the atmosphere. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know why I keep talking to him as if he's gonna have something different. Your regional pricing and shove it up your ass. Like, you could have made a cute little shop and put them all in a corner or something, like. I've seen our own business. Yeah. I'd imagine most of them just have generic dialogue. This? Come back when you're a little richer. The fuck is this? This is how a horror movie starts. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of Circus Star and get your hands on gear that boggles the minds. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star game. Rules are exceedingly simple. All you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them. Why are they trying to be clever by putting rather outstanding name? I'm gonna say, step right up. Shine is be gone. It's only 10 rupees, sure.
Are you okay?
No. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance forever favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Yes. If I have to use the claw shot for this, I have to wonder. Like, can I do this? I don't think I can. Maybe. I was a little bit smarter about my pathing. This joke is probably a lot better in Japanese. You think so? If this wasn't for the quiver, I wouldn't do this. Let me just observe for a second. Oh. Sure. Oh, I almost got them all. I like the concept. Oh, I did it. Thank God. I probably need the claw shot for the second one. Oh, hey, it's Tingle. Look, Tingle is a very harsh monitor. Shut up. Runa, we can't just go around calling people Tingle, okay? Imagine what you would do. Think of what you would do to somebody if they walked up and called you Tingle. That person would not be in this plane of existence anymore. He just seemed like, I don't know. Maybe he's supposed to be Tingle in this world. He didn't really look. I mean, he had the hat, I guess. Tingle is an absolute bastard. It's true. Okay, so I got the quiver. That's exciting, I guess. I've been told there's a Goron down this alley. I guess I need to go to the... did brainwashing and slavery in Wind Waker. Yeah, well... please. He really did. Which is, that's the wild part. Is like, why let him out? Under any circumstances, this is an illegal action. Wind Waker Link did not give a single flying fuck about anything. Runa, tell me that's not real.
Oh.
If it isn't Link. Choose your next words carefully, Gremlin. You made it. How have you been on it? Because if I find out that that's real, I don't know. I might subject all of you to it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, but you have a good time, and I was just talking about you. You won't believe me, even if I tell you.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, introduce yourselves. It's this random gang. This handsome young man is the infamous. No, I'm famous, not infamous. You remember what I told? He didn't say anything. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned. The ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles. I read that as rubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. It's an older man named Aru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Icicles. It's real. Okay. What the fuck is this? Freshly picked Tingle's I can't say that. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land is an adventure video game developed by Vanpool and the publisher Nintendo for the Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo DS handheld console. Released in Japan. Character has appeared in several games. The objective of Freshly picked continually build a tower found upon a spring to the west of Tingle's house. To do this, why is that an important detail? To do this, the player must feed rupees into the tower. Subsequent gameplay is built upon finding as much money as possible. Typical Tingle moment. But also mixed with traditional The Legend of Zelda dungeon adventuring and puzzle elements. Among this, there it is. The shallow bargaining system for interacting with non-player characters, NPCs. Thank you. As items and information must be bought via offering the player thinks is a suitable price. It's literally the auction minigame from Wind Waker. If the price is too low, the player may not receive anything, but if the price offered is too high, they may be needlessly spending too much. Dungeons within Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land are found on each of the game's 3 continents and are necessity to complete the game. By completing the dungeon. Is this just Zelda, but you play as Tingle? I mean, we have to know now.
Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
We have to know if this is a good Zelda game. This is going on the list. I will find a way to play this. I'm putting it in my... I'm actually minimizing the game. I just got raided, and this is... The raiders are very important. Hi Ray, how's it going? But I am putting this into the. This is going in. Runa, I want you to remember that no, you did this. You brought this up. You taught me about this. Right. Apparently, I am adding freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. That is a hard thing to say. Apparently, that's a video game on the DS that I now need to play. Welcome in, Ray. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over here. Hello, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I am a human wizard that got turned into a cat, and I'm currently playing Twilight Princess for you. However, I have been derailed. Violently derailed against my will. Oh, I need to play. That should not be your first response. This is the title. I can't even say that straight. Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. Okay. Ray, I hope you're doing well. If we got you a shout out, if we didn't get you a shout out, we'll get you a shout out here. I love Tingle. Ray, I don't know what to say about that. We may have just been saying some very nasty things about Tingle, so I'll apologize in advance, but my stance, unfortunately, on Tingle is one of mild disgust. Mostly because of the character he's supposed to portray. He is very funny, though. In a sadistic sort of way. Okay. I don't know. He's a weird character, man. I don't know. I don't understand Tingle. Must be link correct. Why did you guys not say hi to me when she's like, say hello? Sorry about the ribbon I gave you the other day, old boy. Don't say old boy. The town is rather teeming with odd sorts, so I was just being careful. Almost told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. Yes, I am. I have the master sword. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That's it. If the history, legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea. Nope, I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Actually, how's about what to do? Right now, he's off investigating the Western Desert. Yes, let me look at the fucking map. Yes. Okay, thank you. Bye. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Well, yeah, now I need to know. Tell you what. I said funny gal before.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, Reza.
Reza, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. 11 months is a very long time. It's very kind of you. Thank you for using your Prime sub here on the channel. Hey, Kiwi got a sub. There you go, boss. Okay. Why can't I just turn into a wolf in front of everybody? Why do I gotta hide it from the world? Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. My favorite wizard that turned into a cat. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you trusting your community with us here. I hope level 14 treats you well. The VIP lounge is quite the place. You know, as a matter of fact, I could probably use a co-caster for freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Yeah. It's probably, you know, it's probably going to be, I doubt it has a translation, so I might not physically be able to play it. You might all be safe. Oh, it's up there. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you. Hmm?
이거는 유적.
You know, we don't actually see him, like, ever touch the crystal again physically. I wonder how he's interacting with it.
스윙한 유적.
I don't recognize them. It is translated. That's unfortunate for you guys. Suspicious wizard, hello. I don't recognize this song. I don't know why. No. Kiwi, you can make a suggestion. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. There he goes. That's a great suggestion. I will not do that. Thank you though. I also don't know that Astral got a shout out. I'm gonna double check that. Where the fuck is this? Oh yes, in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Thanks. I love this game.
You need what is more?
It was about time for you to arrive. Oops. Master Link, is it? You do know Talma, don't you? I'm Aura. I am part of the group that Talma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate. No, I have not. Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Link? The Yardu Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. It must be. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Interesting. So this must be why the mirror's here. Now that the prison is condemned, Tutu, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Now that the prison is condemned and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. Those old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. That's okay. I just think I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm. Yes, that's the plan. That's so. And let good old Aura help you out. I think it's Aru. You see Lake Hylia below us. A man named Fair runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. Okay. See, long ago I saved this man's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. Leave the rest up to Fair. It should all go well. And bye. I don't know if we ever see this man again. This guy? From old Arahan. I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? Here you go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Yup. Alrighty then, but remember next time, you gotta pay. Sweet sailing buddy of mine, one for Oasis, fire in the hole. Yeah. I'm gonna make a portal and then never have to pay. Let's go. Oh, you guys get to hear the music again. You know, we used to actually shoot people out of cannons. There I go. Bruno, we could shoot you out of a cannon. You'd make a good cannonball. Hey, what? What's up, girl? Before we go, there's something I want you to hear. Hey, lay it on me. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? Yes. What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. Yeah, in this particular game, I'm remembering now, the goddesses were actually pretty brutal. Another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm. There's the Twilight. And from it, none could return to the world of light. Well, you're in the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. Well, maybe you guys shouldn't have tried to mess with magic beyond your comprehension. This is the history of the Twili, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? Yes. I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe don't get banished? It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all the Twili into shadow beasts. Some would call that an improvement. Dude, Zant is so freaky. Clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. Zant just taking over all kinds of kingdoms. Is Zant the most successful villain in Zelda? Besides Ganon? I think he is. He's taken over 2 realms now. And he basically won. There's another tale told by my people. So the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light. They left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? I mean, I don't really have a choice. I'm the hero. If she can't go to the Twilight, how can she hide in my shadow? That's just her ability, I guess. All the light touches is ours. Bum. I thought. Xena, hello. Oh, it's time for spinning. I see. I understand the mission. It's going really, really good. Hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you for shouting out, Xena. I appreciate it. So what's up with this massive fucking desert for no reason? Just gotta finish trolling some friends with Lethal Company mod. Nice. You guys were having a good time playing Lethal Company. That's pretty wild that the mod can be client-sided. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a new concept. It was just... okay. Oh, I remember this. See what my aim's like. I do not know a whole lot about Lethal Company. I have not played it. We got way too high. I see. Like right there? Damn! Sniped, nerd. There's another one. A little bit higher. The arrow hitbox here, or the arrow feels a little weird. It's interesting that they give me a cutscene for them. I'm pretty sure if any of those spot us, we're in big trouble. Yeah, I didn't touch the D-pad. Nice. Oh, I see him. Wow, he really didn't care about his friend dying. I was waiting for the freaking pig to attack me. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a big battle. You walk up and shit happens. What you do is you grab the boar and then slam through the gate. Yeah. Yeehaw! Oh man. It's my friend. Hello. Finally, Bob died. Literally, all I did was brag about how you could start a fire. I mean, being able to start a fire is no small feat. At least it is nowadays. We're talking about actually starting a fire, not getting a blowtorch out. We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I've taught you, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master? Yes. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the back slice. Use some fire magic. The helm splitter. It is impossible to circle around and perform a back slice against a fully armored enemy that moves swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, then quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. Yeah. This is the helm splitter. I see. Oak. Impressive. Not miss your chance to land a helm splitter. Fourth hidden skill, the helm splitter has been passed on. Twilight Princess Link had to learn all the stuff that Wind Waker Link already knew how to do. I guess he didn't. Let me think about that for a second. It's semantic. I guess Wind Waker Link learned these things too. I don't know. The training session with Orca felt a little bit different than hunting down hidden skills. Sheath cut. Yeah. To get his sword out of his sheath, he cuts. The Master Sword sheath is a magic sheath that just reforms itself every time he takes it out of its, you know, its casing. Why do we get a cutscene for these? I don't need you to show me them falling off the tower. Thank you, though. Oh, this should be interesting if this is what it's for. I think it's for. Interesting. The bow in this game gets a lot of love. It's not the best bow in the series by any stretch of the imagination, but it certainly is a very good bow. You You want me to do any? Oh. I guess not. Why is there combat music playing? I guess there's something on the other side of this gate. Oh, this guy. Right in the head. But his body did some things. Can I make this shot? Whoa, cinematic. Good at this game. Oh, there's one up there for sure. Nope, I guess not. I think that one would have saw me if I'd stood there for too much longer. Oh, check this out. Is this just a combat music area? The arrow's already one-shotting everything anyway, so I'm not really too hyped about this, but I gotta know. It's not a stealth mission, I want to take everything out before it sees me. It might have been stealth. I don't know. Why? Oh, I see. It's like, why can I hit this? Why does it have a lock on? Very funny. Are you serious? What's up, big guy? Boy, have I got a surprise for you. What the fuck? Link! Let someone get the best you like that. How many is it gonna take? Dude, Link's really got the draw on that bow down. Can this even kill it? Let's find out. They really want you to fight it with the sword.
You must construct additional pylons.
Are they gonna let me kill it with the bow, or are they gonna force me to do the cool thing?
Are you okay?
Pretty sure if I don't draw it all the way back, it's less damage. That's why I've been going slow. Yeah, they're gonna make me do the cool thing. For sure. You gotta do the cool epic bit! Yeah, he hasn't even taken any damage. Why did... Maybe he took some damage. Did not seem like very much. What? Link? What is going on? Finish the boy off. Why? What? Oh, it's not there. It's right here. What was the point of that entire sequence? Whatever, we're here. Why do these skeletons have hair on them? Hi. Ba-da-ba-dum. I just realized that if we're gonna do the desert dungeon, it's technically the same thing as the desert dungeon that you would do. Like the spirit temple, where we're gonna have to transform back and forth. Although we're gonna transform back and forth all at once. I don't remember the boss for this dungeon. At all. How long has that skull been sliding towards that I got to see it happen right now? I was riding home today on my bike. And I was riding by like some trees. And I looked over and a branch just fell out of the tree right then and there. It was a perfectly healthy tree too. Just randomly this branch decided it was time to fall out of the tree. Oh, that was a bad idea. There he goes. Intrusive. He is not down that pit, that's for sure. Oh man. You're trying to get me with every trick in the book. Skeleton. Are you serious? Skeletal child. It's Skelefun. I didn't know we were raising the bone threat level. It's not even Halloween. What is this? This is lantern oil, I would imagine. Are you gonna tell me there's free lantern oil? That what you're about to tell me? Are you fucking serious? They go through all the effort at the start of this game. You pay for the lantern oil, and then it's just fucking free in a dungeon. Let me guess. I'm gonna get jumped, possibly by arachnids. Got a small key. Oops. Oh boy, that's exciting. Why is it always bugs, dude? Uh-huh. Are you trying to get me to, like, use my lantern here? Is that what's going on? A lot of skeletons. Oh, skeletons are not the best friends. No, grab my two fucking skeletons. Hey. Don't talk shit about the skeletons. They are doing their fucking best. I have no memory of this dungeon at all. I see. Ah, so we're just doing the forest temple again. There they go. Well, that's creepy. Big Poe? It's just a normal Poe. That'd give me a special soul. That is the pot break noise. Give me that crap. That sounded so out of place. Yes, lamp, brother. Sniff. Yeah, I'll learn the new smell. The Poe scent. A powerful smell. Okay. It is... time to save the game. But it is also the end of the stream. A little bit about what's going on this week for the channel. This week, there's a small chance I will be canceling my Thursday stream to work on some stuff. I will let you guys know in the Discord if that happens. This Saturday, I'll be continuing my collabs with Sophia and possibly with Jiro and Ariella. We need to talk about. We're trying to figure out a time that works a little bit better because now one of us also got a job, and his timing on that just unfortunately means that he might not be able to do Factorio very much anymore. But I'll be doing the race with Sophia, the Pokemon race. We're doing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Race is going somewhat well right now, I feel. And that remains to be seen. Sunday, obviously, I will play more Forger. And again, Thursday, I think we beat Prodeus, and I didn't start anything new, I don't think. I don't remember. I'll have to look at the VOD. But might not do Thursday stream. I'll try to. I really don't want to cancel a stream because I don't want to cancel a stream, but I also need some time to get everything prepared. So, that's pretty much it. If you rated today, or you subscribed, or you gave me support today, thank you so much. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub and the resub with Prime. Jiro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And thank you for all of the raids. Astral Artisan, Ray. I think that's it. Zero Confidence in Phase, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're new here, a follow really helps the channel out. We're trying to hit 1,000 followers. We hit our 750 follower goal a few weeks ago. I really appreciate that. That's why the 24-hour stream happened on Saturday. I played all of Wind Waker, and I played a bunch of Minecraft on our Minecraft server. And then that's it. Abbreviated outro. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to bother with our presence? Musori is playing Lethal Company, and I know y'all want to see that, but I think we will raid Morikori, who is now playing Deep Rock Galactic. And I am happy to report one last little thing before we go. I might be playing Deep Rock Galactic on the channel soon. Got a couple of friends help me out with that. That is it. The raid message is going to be Red Balloon. Let's go bug Mori. Mori is a mute ghost person. Be nice to them. Say hi to them. We are not going to steal their soul. They are not a Poe. They are playing Deep Rock Galactic. Give them some love, and I will see you guys. If I don't see you guys on Thursday, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Get out of my house.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Stuff out. Get out. Had enough of you. No more Red Balloon game.